Okay, so we're gonna try this one more time. Hard lesson learned last. Yeah, so we're gonna skip through this about as quick as we can.
The all-consuming.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, just like so. Yeah, we... Big talk, as is evident. There they are.
Hold on. How's it going, Mama? Why shouldn't you? Cooking is fantastic. Food is good. Oh, yeah, it happens. Yeah, undercooked food's no good. Yeah, I do too. I've enjoyed it thoroughly, thoroughly, thoroughly. I've played through it once already. This is my second playthrough.
Do you see? Healed. Healed. You don't need to help. They cured me. I hope the same fate awaits you. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here. I felt everything within. I thought I was dying, but have a nice...
I don't have any potions. We got some of that stuff out of. At least we got some food.
I am prepared for this. Your sins will be punished. Your fate is sealed.
Hadouken. Gotta love those ads, huh? So this is my second playthrough. I played through with an archer, and I have 100% enjoyed the hell out of this game. I was so looking forward to my second playthrough with the different decisions. Can I not get out of here? Okay, there we go. Well, I played it with it's been out for over a week. I mean, come on. I have a job too, so I've been putting some time into it. I've enjoyed it. I've what about 130 hours I put into it in the past week. So yeah. Yeah, it came out on the 23rd of when did that come out? Yeah, May 23rd is when it came out. May 23rd is when it came out. So it's been out for a little while. I picked it up a few days after it came out because I didn't have this game wasn't on my radar at all. I didn't know anything about it. And I saw somebody mention it, and then when they were talking about it, they just showed a quick scene from one of the cuts in the beginning that caught my attention, and I went and watched a trailer for it, and then downloaded the demo, and yeah, I was sold. I was sold. Oh, I've played all of them. I really thoroughly enjoyed the Neo games. I'm looking forward to what they're doing with 3. I haven't looked too much into 3 because, well, it's going to be PlayStation first. I know that shit, so I'm not really worried about it as of right now. I'll wait for it to come out on PC. But excited to see that there's a new one. Hopefully, well, I really like the second one too. that's right. It doesn't have a very long bard. Oops. Yes, I have. I've played quite a few Dark Souls-y type games. Souls-likes. I've played quite a few of them. Shit, he hit me. He hit me. Hadouken. Fuck. I have played both Remnant 1 and 2. I really liked Remnant 2. Come on, don't fuck up my lockpicks just yet. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of cool builds you can do in Remnant 2. But it does take some time to kind of put them together, and there's one boss in that game that sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it's shitty. But, you know. Oh well, you get better as you play. Nobody's an expert at them in the beginning. First time I played Dark Souls, I hated it. I had a friend of mine told me that I needed to go back to it. Give it another shot. And I'm glad he did. Just wasn't in the right mindset to kind of like it, you know? Ah, damn you. I just didn't give the game enough time. That's what he told me. He's like, you didn't give it enough time. He's like, at least get past this part. And if you want to stop after that, then go ahead. And I said, okay. And I got past that particular part he was talking about, and I kept playing, and I have been in love with the Souls games for a good while. I've kind of burnt out on them as of lately. I played the Kazan, the first Berserker. That's the last one I played. But I didn't finish it. I got really close, but I didn't finish it. But the devs seem like they're doing a lot of work on that game as well. So it's a lot of good stuff that they've added to it. Okay.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting
There was a shovel. Take the shovel. There's a pickaxe somewhere in here too. What's up, dude? There's another shovel. Bonfire. No? Okay. So here is the problem that I'm finding, is that if you can only save at a bonfire, well, I don't have access to a bonfire. So if I happen to die, because this happened last time, if I happen to die, I have to start all over again. That's a little shitty. I need to find the blood spell. Oh. Fuck. Through the fucking pillar? No way, dude. That is lame. I had the bleed spell last time. I like the bleed spell better than this fire spell. You got anything in the way? I need as much money as I can get, so I'm picking up everything. There is a vendor really close to the when you get dropped off on the beach, so but I need to make sure I got that fucking spell. Where the fuck was it again? Yeah.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to...
Just slide through there real quick. Huh? I have the key, don't I? I don't want to break all of my lockpicks right now over... That's a mana potion. Shit. Well, there it went. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, that's right. Hold on.
And who the hell are you? Then you're in luck, or you'd be lying here too. Bastards tried to cut me up again. They call it an experiment, but I know torture when I fail it. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. But if you want to get out of here, conquer from the Dalrieta, pup. If really,
No.
I don't know. You're lucky to have someone. With great... There was mead. There where I was fighting.
Right. Okay, so all this is still the same. Good deal. I'll run into him later. Oh, you. What's up with this guy? Alright, we probably got something we can wear. It'll keep me in the light position. I wanted to keep that armor off before I talked to him because his dialogue changed when he had, if you're wearing their armor, he thinks you're part of their, well, of course he would. But I wanted to see if it made any significant difference. It did not. Okay, I guess I have no other choice. If I only had a brain. These guys are dead now? Okay.
I've already told you everything, I swear. You want to know about our failure? We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him, at least about me. I'm not sure about the others. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited. We were afraid. We didn't know how many... No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the... Go. Don't worry about me.
I was wondering about that. I hadn't seen that. I didn't talk to that guy my first playthrough. So I still need to find the Hadouken!
Protect me! Sacrifice to the prophet!
I do know I already had that blood spell before I came in here. Because I used it on him trying to get my fucking health back.
The enemy is
Shit.
We'll send you into the abyss! Unshaken.
Let's get some.
Your sins will be punished!
for your sins. My faith will not falter. Your faith. You will.
I'll take out the sage. Take the sage.
Who's there? Forgive me. You shouldn't be here. Your question suggests that you... Did you escape your... We can't let the plague... All of it. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. I can't tell who you are. It's a shame. But when you fight... When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. And I also wanted to equip my... fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. And we've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. From the second to fourth stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. We've had some success. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. In practice, we tried to... May the...
He just watched. Oh, I guess he's deaf. I was like, this dude just literally. Oh, dude. Here's the spell. Blood transfusion. There's the spell that I wanted. Good blood mage. I need to find a pickaxe. I know there's one here. There's like one on the wall somewhere. Is that mana potion? All right.
You. But that's not the freedom.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Oh. Well, okay. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything we really kind of need. All right.
You took your plan. You have to. Great, but
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
They give you a shovel. You go with it. They should have somewhere you can dig something up right here. Just to show you the mechanic. But there's been shovels before then, so whatever. But there has been shovels before then. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on statuses. Blood Knight. Alright, we'll interact with Arthur.
Is not here. Be Kurma. Yukin. Loom. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not. I have been. I do. And but walk. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
The weirdness.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Come on, magic. Refill.
Yet. Thank. It may not seem like it at times, but one always you brought me back. But now, I trust I remain perhaps. It's but what? But that's after I must.
Not whole. I will be in your mind. Yes, yes, yes.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be and judging by the look of your skin and by the cured tone of your hand, seeing my legacy through the eyes.
It cures me of the Red Death. Cured me of the Red Death. Oh, that was the way that I went, and it's blocked off now. Okay, so they are not going to give me... Okay, so this is a boss, right? Okay, and I understand that. This is a boss. And that they want you to use your newfound powers. But they give me... Okay. I understand this is supposed to be the hard difficulty. A survival difficulty. I understand that. But they've given us no option to save. At all. So if I die here, again, I have to restart all of that again. Character creator, everything. There's no save. So everything here I lose. 45 minutes. I'll just lose it. This is not cool. This is not good. No, I mean, there's this needs to be addressed. At least at this point. You know, when you're in the middle and out in the world, I dropped something. This right here is making me going to skip the prologue. That's absolutely what this is going to make me do. I'm gonna see if I can beat this dude, but if I die against this guy, I am going to just skip the prelude, the prologue, and just go right into Act 1. At least that way I can save my fucking game. They're just giving me no options to save. So. Because his rocks are a lot harder to dodge than they look. So anyway, yeah. But here, within the prologue, if I see, and now I lost all that. Bad. No, wait. There's an autosave right here. Half an hour ago. Okay, so did this save then? If that's the case, then that's okay then. 6-3. So I lost some time, I'm not gonna lie. $6:31. Okay. Yep, we're gonna skip the prologue, and we're just, yeah. Now I see why they give you the option. It's kind of lame that it works like that, that you get no option to save the game. And if that's how it
The
is,
sea
then
was restless. Waves.
because this just skips all that bullshit. What's unfortunate is there might be two of those people that you talk to that you run into later on. I don't know if I'll run into that guy again. So who knows? We did it in the first playthrough, so it's not a big deal. So anyway, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. As I was thinking about this, yeah, testing, guy. Okay, so what I want to see, magic's at 10. Yeah, if you skip the prologue, yeah, this is what I was thinking. You skip the prologue, you lose. You don't get, you lose out on shit, so let's, I mean, this is the whole point of it, right? Figuring out how it works. So if I use this, and it's saved, everything that I picked up is saved. So I'm gonna go, before I talk to this guy again, I'll just go get the pot and see if it saves.
Stay back. The It should, although... Still, thank you. They wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? So, you escaped too? Huh. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time. I was kept with the rest of one of the I don't know what... They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. I hate... Ugh.
Cool. She gave me a mana ring. Increases mana budget. Okay, since I know his bullshit doesn't really change, I'm just gonna go ahead and put these on. I'll just have to be like, whoa, 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 dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll come back to you. I want to get my bleeding spell first.
Before you build a castle, reveal yourself. Purge the unclean! You will burn. Your death is certain! Sacrifice to the prophet! Purge the unclean! My resolve is unshaken!
What the hell is this? This is why you do multiple playthroughs.
will be punished. Your death is certain. The Prophet wants you dead.
That's a bonfire. This is a fucking bonfire. Is what this is.
You will burn.
Oh no! Are you kidding?
Heretic.
That motherfucker turned in mid-air. They did say this was going to be unfair, so... I know I went down into that drop kit too, because... Come on, assholes. All of yous, come on. Come on, you two. Let's go. Over here. You too, bud.
The Prophet wants you dead. You will burn! The word protects me. Your death is certain. We'll send you into the abyss! Purge the unclean! Your sins will be punished! Your death is certain!
Oh.
No, I'm not. Not the. We. A trick. Not go.
Is with me. My wounds make me stronger. Your sins will be punished. Sacrifice to the Prophet. You'll suffer for your sins. You will burn. You will burn!
Some.
I'm not afraid to suffer! You fueled my
He's the. It's. Please.
I just don't know how to make anything. Okay. Okay. All right.
It should stay. They is same. I was one of my. Well, oh. Yeah, just that door that was broken. How can an apple and apple and apple be undercooked?
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. This isn't where I wanted to go. Oh wow, okay, so this... I'm gonna know this place like the back of my fucking hand by the time I'm done. I don't have the prisoner's key. I can still can, but this... Oh, I can be a real shit. He can't get me. I can cheese him.
Your sins will be punished. My wounds make me stronger.
It's not a bonfire? It's when you rest. Okay, alright, alright. So in the beginning, lesson learned. Alright, when anywhere you can rest, it will save. So, okay. That's good to know. So resting saves your game, not a bonfire. Oh, well, hey. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything else. Just to make sure that I was correct. Yes.
You took your... I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
You do a status wizard? Bleeding poison? Maybe have a bigger attack somewhere else. Be like, okay, let's try to get to this again and see.
It's not here. Be Kurma. Yukin. Loom. Gift. Peace. Fear. Not. I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, we left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home. but now I trust. It seems, but why? Trust. I remember age, perhaps, but that's after I must. From else, you and succeed. Oh.
I'll come back for just a second. I want to go look at something before we get all into that. I mean, I know it was a quick skip, but I'd rather not have to do all that again. Is there a place where I can rest around here? Ring of protection. Well, that's something. Can I not get back up here? Will it not let me? I'm trying. Oh, I got back up. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll go back and kill that boss. And if I die, I'll start back right there. fucking ripped his up a fucking new asshole that time. So oh my god, we got out of the asylum. Now the real game can start.
There you are. It took you a while. I even figured you would, but you're standing here. You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you. Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry. You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat.
Damn
Prepare
it.
yourself
I lost
for
my
a true
stacks.
challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. You'll pay for that! I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. Don't resist. You might just survive. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and I'll see who's the stronger one. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. You...
Okay, so now I can make my own bonfires. Man, I should have took this guy out for my ranger build. Shit. He's not dead. It doesn't do anything.
Well, that man really hated me. That much is clear. But congratulations on standing your ground. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. That pin you took from his body, I remember it. I don't know what it means, but I know it was important somehow. Let's go then, young one. I left my kingdom strong, and if something threatens it,
Okay, so mana regeneration. We are automatically going to get points in spirituality immediately. Okay, so max mana regeneration, movement speed multiplier. Increased by 10%. Your max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. No shit. for spell power. Statuses. I already take. So this right here. Well, let's just say that I've had to do 2 restarts until I figured out how to yeah. It it hasn't been it's been a learning experience. I just now got to where I could make a bonfire. So it's kind of deceiving with what they tell you on how survival mode works. It says that you can only save at a bonfire. It's not necessarily true. You can save by resting. So in the beginning of the game, so there are multiple places that you can rest. It doesn't have to be at a bonfire. So it's a little misleading. So if you can find a bed to rest in, it's going to save your game. If you can find a sleeping bag and a cave to sleep in, it's going to save your game. I didn't realize that's how it's worked until I realized I had an autosave on in my stack of saves. I'm like, what the fuck? How did this happen? So learning experience. So my first playthrough, I basically did a hardcore run and died on the boss and lost my character immediately. I lost everything, so I did a true hardcore run. I had to restart that entire character. But I'm thinking about doing a like a blood wizard, blood mage of some sort. Do like bleed poison type damage types. So put statuses on them. See, like this one, I was doing this with my archer with the statuses. You get 50% more damage to enemy with 2 or more debuffs. So you just kind of keep stacking back and forth poison, bleed, and have them stack. And just continuously do like this already right there will do 30% more damage if an enemy even has an active status on them. So you're always going to have status on them. So they're already going to be taking a plus 30% more damage. And then we can go into actual combat over here and do spell powers increased by 10%. So I really want to dig into some of these spells. But this dude decided he didn't like Arthur being with me, and he decided he wanted to fight me. So I had to kill him. We didn't kill him last time. We kept the first playthrough, we kept the fact that Arthur's soul was in us quiet from everybody. We didn't tell anybody about it. The people that knew, they knew. But so I kept it a secret. This dude didn't like it. He's like, "You're gonna have to die now." So you can't just save the game. It's kind of weird. So it's considered an autosave. So it saves by resting. So this is going to be so far I think this is going to be the big challenge. I don't think that the combat or the that's going to be too bad. I think it's going to be more of me remembering to save the fucking game. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll get more difficult as we go on. This is just the
The sea
prologue.
was restless.
But if you skip the prologue and go right to the act, you don't get any bonuses for anything over here. So I started with 10 magic, and now I have 21 magic instead. I mean, that's a pretty... That's 11 levels. That's 11 levels higher. So... You remember how important cooking was in the beginning. See, now, these places... Now, this makes sense now. Why there's so many places out here to rest. Because I was like, why would you need this if you have a... You can make your own bonfire. I mean, it's still out in the wilderness. It's still... I can make my own bonfire whenever I want to. But out in the... Like, in the caves and whatnot, I think you still can. So, anyway... I honestly don't think that survival mode is going to be too terribly difficult if the only challenge is that you have to save at a bonfire or resting. Because I can put a bonfire down right now, that's safe. So, but we'll see. That's the whole, I mean, we'll see. Be a necromancer? Blood magic.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stone and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip of paper. You can't even wipe your ass with it. And you said he was supposed to be some great lord.
I thought there was a... Oh, he's right here. I think once I get into the rhythm of saving like that, like when I just see some place to rest, just snatching an hour just for a save, I don't think it'll be too bad. They're these drowners, right? Yeah. Drowner's tongues. Not yet. Not yet. Let's head up to the main area first. So we can get the vendor going. So that just that stuff going. Should be just yeah, right here. We're not gonna mess too much with anybody right now. We're just gonna kind of head to the spot.
In the net. Wait.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh?
This pin. I can't say I see it very... But I remember Fergus says something about all...
Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye...
Please, speak with Fergus. He's our court.
Have a pleasant... Open...
Yes.
All mother's and who might you be? Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't... There's something fishy going on here. I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretend. Although... You don't... There... Then, anyway, good... You do realize you won't score any... those... All right. A woman named Ness has my car. I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arc Spire and see. And yes, you'll get paid. What was? Other than. I have no home in Timber. I feel like. Not. Or so. A man who. Another. A woman. Well.
What? The still have. There as. Where? Oh. Yep. And. His name, they said the whole. People, some. I'd do it more, and then we. Oh! Do you keep bandit? And besides. Oh, when I heard fighting, or even better instead.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's just that besides. Yeah, and there are. Well, can he, brother, by the way, usually a while ago. No matter. Oh. If. I need. Oh, if you're sick.
Alright, there we go. Clear them all out. It's like anyone that's got a name, I've learned to talk to them.
Oh. You see, all we got, as if, and raw. Really?
Missing an egg. Might as well level up over here. I really want to, yeah. But 5 points of spirituality now, 5 points of practicality now. This just looks like a fantastic tree to go into because it also gives you health also. The game just saved. Okay. So now I'm confused. So you can save the game and any major area. Okay. So that means that the autosave is working as well? That's just strange. How they're... Yeah. Whatever. So I guess in towns, all the saves work as and no, that's not working there. Guess this isn't considered in town. So I can save in town. I know my face is covering up the
What a nice day.
the save feature. It's grayed out. But in the middle of town it's not, so we do.
Boy, friend, because... Oh. Ha! Unless... Listen. Since you've probably... Perhaps we should stop. I'll give you some...
Corpse Eater's rags, Corpse Eater's cap. Anything else you got going on?
Now... Oh! Of course, those pins are peak craftsmanship. But, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way... Yeah... After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's temple from the Dalrita, then he shut himself in his office. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the... sometimes I wonder, you know, how many things can go wrong at the same time. It's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weird desperate then, and so... They went... True, in the... Then one good...
I need what now? Corpse Eater's brains, huh? So you can't upgrade spells. That's good to know. That means I can concentrate on my armor. I spent a lot of money and materials upgrading my my bow. So be good to monster brain. Okay. Do you got 2 monster brains? Do not.
Welcome to the Museum of... My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy... I'd also like to bring your attention... It began in... It took them years. I don't... Drawing, as you can probably... Oh, Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed.
He doesn't
to
sound
our
very
capture.
enthused, does he?
He was also the founder of the Horns of the South. The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the collection includes big and small items that represent the world. Here you will find militaria, craft tools. I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also what is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur. Yes, remark, Sewell's boots were sewn from 3 pieces of tanned calfskin, tied at the top with a leather strap. The seam goes through on the outer side of each shoe. It means that even the keepers of that time must have... It is in... The horn was used... It has a brass mouthpiece and silver fittings on its wider side and at the middle. The shape of the fittings suggests that the horn was
What is
hanging
it?
on a leather strap, which unfortunately has not survived to this day.
I... Fucking dog. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, come here. Come here. No, that's why you're over here doing what you do. Come here. Oh. Here you go. Guess I'll grab something to drink. Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Oh well. Yes, please tell me about King Arthur's tableware. I want to know.
It's a memento of the visit of the legend. The tableware is made of tin coated with silver. It consists of a plate, a bowl, and a chalice. That detail. Really, the last. It definitely. You should find Lady Elaine in the tavern, or.
So it's this spoon and his plate. The gargoyle statues. So stealing shit is too. I don't want to go around stealing the. Oh, I know where I'm at. But we can do this. Yeah. I thought the door was. Oh, that's right. No, the door's up the stairs. Yep, so game saving works as survival mode is not active in towns. I just saved going out the door. And you can quick save in town. Now, hold up. Hold up. I have to test this. I have to see this. Because if this is the case, then it just... survival mode just makes no sense. Okay, you cannot quick save out here. Okay. Okay, so anywhere that you've got in the safe space. All right. Learning the ins and outs of survival mode. You obviously don't have to eat or drink. So, take that as you will.
You all right, newbie? Hey, Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. Bandits, the weirdness. You'll meet them in the village. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very... He might have used too much force. And frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. Wait, I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone.
Is everybody awake now?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, you must be from Quanacht. Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think... You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of... And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our... Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course. You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut. That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live
Harry,
among
you keep
us.
going in and out of that
It's
door,
hard
you're
to
gonna
tell
end
if
up in
it's
this camera.
hideous magic or some other tricks.
Sorry.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game. Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history. You know, you've...
Their fucking milk in an abandoned house. It's gotta be pretty nasty, right? So this isn't a house that you can buy, I don't think. It's a shame. I mean, I know where there's a house that you can buy, but it's down in the village. But this just seems kind of... Oh, there's an egg. You gonna make that pie for that dude and talk to him? You don't have an egg.
me company. Just kidding. You don't. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it how I please. Oh, I need a warm coat. Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly... Stupid. That's what I was. I may or may not have commented on our blacksmith's skill. And so on and so forth, until it turned out that my mate had played a trick on me. Swapped my sword with another one that was... I tried to make amends with Osprey, but the old man's pride is as stiff as a steel. Now, here I am, frozen to the bone and in need of a hand. Oh, come on, can't you see I'm freezing?
No, it's never
Who in
been.
their right mind orders someone with bad joints to patrol the walls in this kind of weather, eh? Thanks.
Fine. Let's see what we can do. It's fine. It's not stealing. I'm gonna go sell that shit.
Hey. Listen, she's learning...
Okay, so last time... Oh, I had 6 perception last time. I can't even choose it this time.
No, you mustn't. What do I do now? I don't... I should go back to him. I guess, yes.
Sorry, dude.
Scale. Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Some lamellar armor is much better. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear. Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever
True
stabs
enough.
me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him... I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's Almanac, Arden's Shadowblade describes the differences between... For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production is laborious. No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armour. Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armour. He has great knowledge of a true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac that explains...
Remember, this is a long-winded quest. It's just kind of funny. The blacksmith's like, "Who cut his hands off?" Finds out he's just like a child. He's just like a teenager. People were taking his books too seriously.
Exactly how my mother would make it. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted. My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
I like it when things are... Huh. It's what... You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank. Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job well, and his sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll work my ass off so that his doesn't freeze. Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes... A bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. It's probably nothing, but... Farewell.
It's the druid down there. Crazy druid. Key to the dungeons. I need a key to the dungeons. Man. This is gonna lead down to the village, right? No, I don't want to go down here. I did go down here. I don't want to go down here just yet. But this is broken. Alright, Quartermaster. I think I've done enough up here. I think Quartermaster says, no, wait.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
Wolf pelt and iron ore.
Sit and think.
I don't have any money. I do.
Blessings upon you, stranger. What do you mean? Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai and this noble abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the... It's a sickness. Many of my brothers would call it a curse. A stain upon Avalon that must be... And yet, I wonder... Did Kai not teach us that all things, the weirdness twists and warps, life grows in its wake? Strange and terrible, but light, and that is what frightens the church most of all. As prepared as any men can be, swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the... But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendril, the keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then safe? No. But tell me, what is safe? So no, I do not feel... Certainly.
Blood transfusion. Okay, so Mother's Embrace. This is... Slowly heals you instantly. Monster Brain. I need 4 of those then.
May
Okay.
Kai's work...
Okay, dude. I'll leave you be for now.
Stay out of my... Sir, I haven't seen you before. Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the Horns. I'm afraid I'll... The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of... Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, they mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the... Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But
Now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold. Because, you know, here's what I'm thinking. If you're sure they all swore to stay here until... It's part of my duty. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gate. I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to... Fine then. This is the keep. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you... That's between her and the captain. Where's up? Excalibur. Well, be my guest. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't... We've been having trouble with the dead lately. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager. There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates... The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people, just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep.
Okay.
You're... Good. Try not to get yourself... It's used... until... Depends on your idea of interest. I don't know. Ask... What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live. We wiped out most of them. Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just... So what?
Huh. Yeah, let's not do that.
No, I don't take bribes. But if that way, your coin pouch won't weigh you down. That's a shame. In that case, why not help them with your own two hands? And have you helped any of my people? First, I trust we understand. Good. Come back when you've proven your worth to the whole.
Okay, 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 okay.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, all of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me... He said my... Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smart. She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I would... I even gave him my grandma's recipe. No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another? Give it a few years and I'd be left with no teeth at all. Ah, leave me alone.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I guess that borks that quest. Maybe not. It didn't say failed, so maybe you can still talk to him. And...
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in... Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. Experience is the best teacher. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients a wise approach, which I... What irony? Oh, that was unexpected. Yeah. The pursuit of knowledge is always... It takes true guts to face the unknown. I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in this... Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies, and Fergus doesn't like when people complain. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though. I don't dream about anything anymore. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if... There are... You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose, or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky. Well, they already trust my word. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices, or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking. Healing diseases, sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out. Why would you, though? Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
Yeah, sure.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods. Back at the Academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druid, forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. I guess you already know what I need. And here I am. At some point, they rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead. That is an excellent question. That being will Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic there. In Camelot, maybe, but I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books, and I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
You know, that's something that I don't think I really found was some kind of like magic faction. Found the alchemist faction, did the Children of Morgan. I didn't see anything that did with magic. I wonder if there is one. You would think there would be. Origin potion. Alright. Potion. We're kind of broke right now, so we're not going to be. So maybe you can talk to this guy later on. Or is it porked completely? You can give him a you can get the recipe from that guy and make the potion to give it to him. But I guess if you piss him off, he won't let you.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. I'm serious. If not that I can't cook them in a way that make. Oh, this isn't it. It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down. Or yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a they say they're running from the weirdness. So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the... Well, I'm good for now. But if you find... And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my cat. Oh, you're... In the fishing village. Then go sit there. Hell no. If so...
Okay. I've already talked to you.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? Huh? So, what do you need this time? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. In the meantime, I need to... do know it needs to stay between us. Fantastic. So, on a recent night out of wrongs, it seems I may have documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. I can't read. Splendid. Or just find me. I'll be.
He's dead. This guy's a ghost. I remember this quest. Hey, I freaking cannot believe I have never seen this right here. Oh my God. But I don't have an axe.
Stop.
I don't have an axe.
What? At least. Usually it's nothing but interesting, but right now, quiet. Because I am. No useless small talk, no shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting.
What the fuck is this? He's got a wood coating axe though. Cut off hand. What did you expect? What? It's got a hilt on it, man. You go around slap somebody with a cut off hand. Fucking cut off hand. But I got an axe.
Please, watch where you're going. Hey. Hello. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost... Ah, whatever that. You can stay here. There's always something. Aye, beside. Well, one was even hanged for... If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can... Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer... I... Got it?
Didn't have anything worthwhile. And this leads... I'm going to take all this stuff. And this leads down to the fishing village. So let's go down there and get the at least the save beacon. Take that shit.
Hey, you're heading
heading to the... Take this medicine to my father, will you? Go back. I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun.
Ah, he is the serf too.
But a father is a father, right?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't. Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my when that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an argy. Not all keepers have been here their entire life. Serves me right for wanting to find him. Stupid. I don't know. Following my old man here was all... Tried picturing myself as a... I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I just... Well, no, of course not. We're not... A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All-Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under it. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget. If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about... See you around.
Oh, that's just my luck. Take the... What a load of crap. The deck? Nah. Just old Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so, but, well, you know how it is with old folk. I'd pay if I could, but not exactly. Surprise, the only, but we're check. But, now, so, oh, you know, no need, right, so whether, no.
I did not engage in the house buying stuff at all in the first time. Like I said, I still have my other character that's doing its thing. So I will engage in buying a house in this if I have to. It's just really expensive. I wanted to use my money elsewhere.
I hope Kate isn't... Do you need a... What a nat... Oh, I'm not sure, love. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. I'm sorry, dear. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the... We never wanted to see the world. That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many... Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Little Grove was raided by bandits. A local gang. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Fucking branding him as a as a bandit so nobody would help him. It's fucking gnarly.
I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. No, he only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if the... All Mother bless you, my dear. Don't none of I might stay safe, dear.
Old bald Kate.
I've already told you I'm not going. Oh.
You could have chosen a better. Well, my boy Frank and I came here with the. But Frank is a good lad. Found the poor. He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. At first, the people in our village gave him. He was a good, hard-working kid. Ah, Frank is a quiet boy. My daughter married a good, hard work. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid. Of course, something. My dear Trina and her bairn. I left Roscree, and so did Fran. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and this nasty thing with Col. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these rings...
Okay.
Sorry. Just such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Patrice. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Well, I'm Ellis. When I hold tools and make beautiful things. So, here I am. Sitting on my ass in some village listening to weird... I was working as a chief. Do you want to hear what? We went there. They gave me... After... You know what he's... Of course I would. That
Yeah,
nonce
new
bought the
playthrough.
entire lot. Even... And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes.
Something happened.
Yeah, must be.
Frank never. But the keepers. I'm not. Frank, and if that. Not. Frank. But there are, and that's what's neat.
They said it would get easier. Thought I'd be alone today.
What do you want? Well, so just something. One of you dead at it, they hurt hard. Well, he attacked after bastard. So, and the so was, but in the more Cole started acting. We set up camp near the with everything.
Okay, that's the vampire thing. That's not a vampire, but kind of like a vampire.
Spy something up. I've no. But yeah, but you've never. They traveled. That's what Ellis said. We'd run around Connacht. My mother used to get. She got in with the geography.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember this story.
Oh, yeah? Aye. First, there's all. So how? Look, they'll.
I do run into her later on. But I didn't finish the geographer's, I don't have enough wood, quest line all the way through in my other game. I think I needed to go to like one more tomb, and I just got the ability to do it, so I hadn't done it yet. I'm gonna go back to my other playthrough when they're working on some things. There's a roadmap that's going on. There's some updates coming out, some more stuff being added to the Forlorn Swords area. So I'm just gonna kind of leave him on hold for now. I finished the main story in that particular like decision making, so I wanted to see what else is gonna. So you decided to get that Dungeons and Dragons game, huh, nerd? I played it for a little bit last night. For like an hour. It I forgot how like janky it could feel because it is kind of old school. Like just that doesn't doubt it was an arcade game. It's like the normal enemies are fine, but the bosses or the quarter munchers, it's like fuck off, dude. Oh my god. One the boss hits you and like half your life's gone. It's like, oh god damn it. I just put a new quarter in. Yep. Especially back in the 90s.
What do you want?
Nothing. No dialogue? Okay. The games? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. I think that was because I think that's the one of those Dungeons and Dragon games there. Wasn't isn't it? Because you could buy the there was always the shops, but maybe that was but I remember that where you could buy like power-ups with real money. Yeah. Microtransactions in the arcade back in the day.
Did you hear about the cat?
Hello, I go. Ah, mine. Oh. Oh. How they said the but read it. Summer.
The question that she asks me, what was it again? Yes.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According... Well, good. Next question. What was... Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about. Captain last question. Yes. You did well, child. I can see that. But if you want to know more... Now, all you need to do... In the hall... Among them. Go to the hall.
Now we'll talk to you.
I'm not sure. I don't, especially since there seems to be so many people. My name is Alyssa. Not to. Well, I decided. You see, if we. Finally, well, I'm fine. You'll maybe.
Okay.
In mine, it was easy. That's so. Not so long. I don't know. Thank you. We used to come here. Three of hell knows what happened. We went to his house to get him. But I feel bad for him. Now you're talking.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is, and fish. No. No, Listen, half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster. But that means... No. I've no idea how you found it. Aye, of course I have. It was a good year. After what you said, I assume things are getting weird. Well... No. You mean, why is it called? A lot has been happening. People coming. Hey, you never wanted me to pour a beer. I got mauled by a weird beer. I was bored out of my mind and soon.
You've got food and alcohol. I am just trying to open up all the quests that I can before I head off into this world.
Bloody, they do nothing but shuff. And who are you? I bloody knew it. At least when I... So... One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that they're all telling me I should do something about it. Like hell I will. Peace and quiet. At least when I'm with Finn. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep. Then he just threw up his hands. Hell, I should have been an healer. But mind these herbs. No idea what they're for. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who ain't... Yeah, right. Why all the poking around? Ah. Hold on. Hey, first of all, I'm not... Secondly, I'm a... enemy... Ah. It's... cute.
Motherfucker's drinking again.
You see, now? No. My girl... How was I... What? Yeah. I like me brother kind of menu, but we went to hard. Yeah,
Ah, Jesus Christ, man. Just stop making...
Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in... now. Feast. Oh.
Give me more alcohol to talk to you. I don't think... What, Kivitz, you're not going to get you a Switch too? I thought you liked the handhelds.
And? What?
Isn't it? I think it's cheaper. It's actually cheaper over there than it is over here. Like by like almost $200 from what I've heard. And it has nothing to do with tariffs. It's $200 cheaper in Japan than it is anywhere else, is what I'm saying. So I heard that it's that they've got the price raised up for localization. So you can get a Jet 1 from Japan that's region locked for like $200 cheaper. Yeah, they are. They hurt. Oh, the 26th. Oh, okay. Yeah. Apparently, it's not as big of a hot button item as people were thinking it was going to be. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a popular release. It's just not as... It's not going off the rails like people were expecting it to be. Like, apparently you can find them. They're not sold out. Scalpers aren't destroying people with them. I haven't heard any of that shit going on. So... Yep. Alright, so let's see. It's the nighttime. Maybe we should rest before we run out into the world. I'm supposed to be a drunk dude. We got foods. I heard to get everything that the Switch 2 offers, it's going to cost like $1,000. So you've got to have like there's the camera that comes with it. Apparently their Pro controller. So apparently the Pro controller has 2 extra buttons on it that you can only get with that controller. So your old Pro controller will not work. And the Pro controller that they have is $80. I actually have a Pro controller for my Switch, or for the Switch, that is $20. I was just like, Jesus Christ, Nintendo, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, I haven't really been in a Nintendo for a while. And, but goddamn. No, they're really trying to fuck their fans, aren't they?
You might have lost the contract
For $1,000, you really think I'm gonna buy a Switch? Fuck that noise.
Trading with the keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie. But it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
I'm not going to spend $1,000 on a handheld system. And it will not be a Switch.
Him, but he's a sly bastard.
Oh, I know, Kibbutz.
I'm not saying
I know.
he lost on purpose. He's got his little stuff. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old... All in all...
Well, you know what's kind of shitty, Wretched, is they had some announcements. Neo 3 got announced, but that's PlayStation. And you know, even though that Xbox has been putting their fucking exclusives on PlayStation, you know for a fact that PlayStation is still going to do their fucking shit. Is it on everything on release? Is it? Is it going to be on everything on as it releases, or is it going to be PlayStation only? Or have they, as... Well, you know what? Well, let's see. Let's see. What do they got to say? Because I know there's a demo out. But I figured it was on PlayStation 3. Neo 3 on Steam. Nice. Oh, nice. All right, we're going to go ahead and add that to my wish list. But so there's no demo for Neo 3. Ah, dude, that's so awesome. Next year. Yeah, yeah. The Way of the Ronin. Awesome. Awesome. I just assumed because it was always been, you know, it releases on PlayStation and then a year later we got it on PC. So I just assumed that's what they were going to do again. I figured PlayStation was going to keep their exclusives on their platform for as long as possible. I mean, well, hell, you know, maybe those companies learned a lesson from that shit because they've actually said that Final Fantasy 16 would have hit their goals. Or not Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth would have hit their goal if it would have been released on everything instead of just PlayStation exclusively first. Because people are starting to actually understand that more people are getting PCs than consoles these days. I mean, you're still gonna have your console people out there, but I'm gonna tell you what, if I'm gonna spend $600 on something, I'm gonna upgrade my PC, not get a console. But that's just me, you know. I guess in PC Master Race, I've become a snob. Master Race snob. Oh, Wretched, you going back to Path of Exile? I actually thought about Path of Exile the other day when I saw that they had some kind of update about chasing uniques. I was like, really? You can chase uniques now? Really? Have they nerfed it? Has it gotten super easy now? No? Okay. Just Deadeye Spear? Okay, I gotcha. Ah, that was why I didn't like full screen. Okay. We are gonna take that back to Borderlands. I've seen some frame drops here, so I mean, there's nothing terrible. It's not like great game breaking, but I kind of like to. What? Okay. How about we knock the view distance down a little bit? Shadow distance. Let's put that down to 62. Damn. Really? 160 spirit? That's a lot, right? Like, isn't that like crazy broken, like have all kinds of shit active kind of spirit? Like maybe not broken, but just kind of have all kinds of shit activated at the same time?
I'm not beaten yet. You're in.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us, then I remember loyalty. Perhaps as we move forward, for now. We had, of course, and thus I decree, but I...
For you to hate that game so much, you sure played enough.
New fight. It depends. I'm Mark. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. I keep emerging from the local cemetery, so I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I... Oh, the sound, I guess. We could lock a few. Good.
No.
You need to do something. Well, I don't. Because, however.
300. Wow, this shit's not worth fucking this. Oh my god, it's not worth anything. It's like, why even pick that shit up? I'm actually surprised that I can take all this stuff. It's not considered stealing. That's some good stuff right there, dude. I'll take all this too. Does it refresh? Bet it. Bet you it doesn't. This stuff will. This will. Yeah, all this stuff will. Tomato. Gonna take all the stuff. Hey, Wretched Kibitz, one of you guys do me a favor. Go type something in the YouTube stream, please. My multi-chat wasn't working earlier today, and I'd like to see if it's fixed. It seems like it was doing something. It seemed like it was working okay, but As I saw somebody talking in it earlier, and the only reason that I knew that somebody was talking in the YouTube chat was that it popped up on my screen. I don't know, can I do it? Maybe I can do it. Oh, okay. Maybe I can do it. I don't know, can I do it? Maybe I can do it. Okay, it does not look like it is working. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I got another screen open up that shows me the chats. Whatever.
It's definitely not food.
Remember to rest when you can, even if it's for an hour. That's how you save in survival. Okay, so it looks like we gotta head to the graveyard. I was wondering if they were even going to take damage from it. bastard. You can bleed. Oh, there's a wolf. Stick and move, stick and move. So I wonder, I guess maybe you can't put a bonfire down at all here? Maybe that's another part of survival? Is that you can't put bonfires down in dungeons? The rules of survival aren't really set out there. The only thing it really said was that you can only save at a bonfire, which is not true. You save by resting. But you can rest in, well, other places besides bonfires. Yeah. All right, so we've got 5 in spirituality. We're going to put some more in practicality so that price of goods sold and mana cost goes down, and we get crafting bonuses because we'll probably be crafting to make most of our money. Maybe. We'll see. And I think I wanted to put stats. Not yet. Yeah, not yet. That's interesting. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you. Oh, it must be your next, like, attack. Resting gives you a random blessing, increases one of your statistics. Increases max health by 5%.
go. Not their fault. I'm telling you. Ever since people... My name's Huardok. It used to be much easier where they... But I'm... Dead, alive, what's the difference? Truth be told, was I... Interested in local history, I can let you in. There is... It's constant work, as you can... Oh, did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. I know they will support everyone. Oh, that would be master. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be... Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles. You want me to betray his trust? But I'm the folks...
I don't want to fucking piss. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to piss him off. So. Oh! I aggroed him. How about we not do that? I don't want to piss this guy off right now. That was not the intention, and I forgot that you could... I forgot that you could do that shit. I just gotta be a little bit more careful. This place is fucking packed. Like, where did they all come from? Like, all of a sudden I had like 7 of them on me. Okay.
No, I'm... It's... Oh, did... the foot.
Okay, so we just got the fishing rod. I got a fishing rod. One of these fucking things comes alive. I think it's this one right here. Haven't done much damage to him. He's resistant to everything that I've got. Wonder what if like lightning or ice we'll do better against these guys. I need to find some more spells. Yeah, mana potions are going to be fantastic for situations like this. Die already. Man, am I overweight? I am overweight. What the hell? 100 pounds. Okay, that would understand. Now I'm overweight. Wow. I haven't found anything to do with an egg. I really don't want to sit there and fight that fucker. You know what was kind of cool was Worm was in the YouTube stream earlier, and he watched the intro when I was doing this opening, and he said the music in this game they're actually doing chants about paganism and something else. Like the chants are actually like they're actually saying something. I was like, no shit. Okay, maybe I need to look up what the words are. Apparently he understood them, but I think I forget where he's from. Sweden? Is he from Sweden? Finland. He's from Finland. That's right. No wonder. That makes all the sense now. Fireball? What is Fireball? Is that a drink? It better not be a drink. It is a drink. Increases critical hit or critical chance by 20% for 90 seconds. Okay. You can get battle mage gear from somewhere. I just don't remember where I picked it up at.
Careful there. Try not to...
Stop. What I am... That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well... I'm not desecrating anything. It's just, it starts decaying. I know. Give the... Oh, please. Is that the only... My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to... The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead... Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, and it's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little, and yet, capturing the connection between
Maybe they should give you an indication if your that your speech check passed or failed. I mean, that said 100%, but I don't know.
Warduk, quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights. Any
I let him live last time.
Oh. Oh. It's... He would...
Mana? I looked 80% of my mana. Let's see.
Well, are you threatened? That's, no. Ah, that's it. And that subject could only be me.
I can kill this guy now. Skeleton army. Necromancer stuff. Increases max mana by 10. I think so. Increases mana regeneration by 2.5. I think so. Wait a minute. Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of your mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their... Okay, so if I remember correctly, the way that the summoning works in this game is that it takes a piece of your mana bar, and you can have as many minions as you have mana bar. So right now, with as much mana as I have, I can have 3 minions. But I have no mana. Come on, guys. Where are you at? We got a knight over here that I want you to fuck with. Come on, guys. See if you can do something with him. Go on. Don't scare me like that, dude.
Oh, well, this is a fine cut. I am the keeper of Master is... well... Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need. I cannot promise he will be. His mind has all... Master the dead, but... Oh, please, Vic, it might be a good time to tidy up around here. So, don't be a stranger.
He has no... Oh, what is this? So he doesn't know that I killed him? Shoots a small burning projectile. Ooh. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleeding to enemies in the area. So it's corpse explosion. To me, it just doesn't seem like corpse explosion would be extremely useful. Oh shit!
No one sneaks up on me. Back to your hovel, coward! It's just a flesh wound. Show me what you're made of! I will be your downfall! Catch a cheap shot! I'll get you back tenfold! You'll fall to my I'll get you back tenfold! I'll get you back tenfold! You'll fall to my sword! Show me what you're made of! It's but a scratch! Prepare for battle! Blow for blow!
There's all kinds of markers all over the map. I like seeing that. And I barely I've never gone anywhere yet. This is the sunken village, isn't it? This is a sunken village. It's a lot of undead corpse eaters and stuff in there. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount? Really? Oh, this is when you channel. I'd like to work on.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to change the position. Oh, shit. Oh, so you can find... Never mind. Continuously heals you from a nearby corpse. Okay, not... Okay, so that's different. It's interesting. Still better armor than what I've got. I guess I have something turned on. Maybe this helmet's fucked up. Oh yeah, this lady.
But really,
She wants me to steal something.
and that. Nah, none of it. Oh, and yet, what? So, and since, if I went, yeah, nah, but because, well, before, just what you do. Great, and if you ever feel like a bit of thievery.
Just wants me to steal something for her, nothing too important. Flame resin and a torch.
And? Your secrecy. You can report back to the quartermaster that since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I might have another job for you. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with... That's good. Hand me a map. Good luck.
It's just a weapon. This is mana shield though, so I'm guessing that
You're only making me angrier! Huh? Did you hear something? Is that supposed to work? This is going to hurt. Your road ends here.
it looks like I might have actually gotten to where I can kind of spam my shit a little more. Yeah, parrying gauntlets. Oh shit, something sent me into medium order.
I won't go down easy. I'll fight. Keep your wits. I will bleed you. You're only me angrier. I'm not scared of you. I'll fight till I die!
6 endurance, huh? What? What are you talking about? Should say live, the one that's live. No. It'll say what's live. No, he doesn't. Whoa. Why is he running like that? Right now, I don't know if I want to be caught out here. Oh, I'm at the Blood Lake. Yeah, I was telling Worm earlier, and I know I've said this before, but there's been some. I think Twitch is dying, dude. Like honestly, and I think a lot of people really just dislike how the ads work. And there's also some other bullshit going on that's like, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's going on in the background that doesn't really have anything to like that directly affects me, but in the long run, I think it's going to directly affect me. Like a lot of this political streamer bullshit that's going on Twitch and their bullshit that's going on is just, I don't want anything to do with it. And it's hurting the platform as a whole. So it's no longer about gaming. It's about fucking politics and other shit. So, and if I'm not a titty streamer or somebody that already has a massive following, you're not going to get shit on Twitch. So I think it should be more fun for me just to kind of play around on the YouTube channel and make videos and stuff. I mean, of course, I know that, people are going to talk about fucking politics wherever the hell they go, but, Twitch seems to be, that's where people gather to talk about that shit, so it's like, I just don't want to fucking talk about it during my fucking shits and video games. And it's like, I don't know. I mean, everything that I have set up on my OBS works the same exact fucking way. I need to change 2 settings to make YouTube my main canvas, is what they call it. That's it. And I've actually thought about doing it, making YouTube my main canvas and just throwing keeping Twitch. Well, we'll see. We'll see about all that. I don't know. I mean, fucking Randy Pitchford's already got himself in all kinds of bullshit over the game already, so who knows? Yeah, I know. But it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better, you know that, right? Not with them. Not as long as Randy Pitchford's there. It'll always be like that. I mean, What are the little things called now? They're not called midgets anymore because that's not PC. That right there was the beginning when you should have known that shit was gonna. If they couldn't even use the word midget in the second, was it the third game where they changed it? Was it the loot midgets were still around in the second game? But anyway, it is what it is. I'm not like super into it. We'll see what happens when it releases. I mean, in all honesty, it's just like they went back to the old ones and changed them. See, censorship, dude. Midgets? Oh, fucking it. So I need 6 spirituality and 6 dex. Yeah. I didn't want to work. No, it wasn't dex, it was endurance, wasn't it? No, so not the base game. The beginning of it, like in the middle of the game, I think it was a lot better. The beginning and the end was kind of lame, but I think the middle part of the game was all right. We were going to the different planets. But I will say that the DLC endurance, the DLC. Oh yeah, Tiny Tina. Yeah, that one was yeah, I only got like one actual playthrough for that game. And yeah, I was kind of over it. So I didn't dig into any of the builds or anything. I just kind of played through it. I don't even remember what class I played through the game with. I didn't even... The DLCs for Tiny Tina? I didn't even... The DLCs for Borderlands 3 were pretty fucking good, though. That's what I'm saying, like, the Borderlands DLC, or Borderlands 3 DLC was actually really good. Which I'm actually surprised that they used, Lovecraft. Considering how woke they fucking are, they use Lovecraft as, one of their, backings for their stories.
Yes? Did you find out what's... Great. A necromancer. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dol Riada almost on... You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here. Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain... Somehow, he got it into his head that there was... But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age, nothing left to find. Yes, it weighs on me more, but no captain's ever bothered. If you're mad enough to try, then but maybe it's time to make it right. It's hard for me to... If you find an...
Key to the dungeons. We'll go down to the dungeons. That gate's open now? Really? Oh, no, it wasn't. It looked like it was open from that distance. I don't remember if I went down in the dungeons. Surely I'd had to have. Scrambled eggs with vegetables. Cool. Yeah. Mana potions. The undead's sleeping, that's right. The fact that the undead is sleeping and snoring is fucking hilarious. I did go down in here. I leveled up. Love you find chicken in a box in a dungeon that's been locked off for years, and you're like, hey, this looks tasty. I'm just gonna pick it up and put it in my pocket. It's like wall meat from Castlevania. I guess the longer it stays in the wall, the more potent healing it does for you. It'd be nice if they had... There's got to be something that allows the statuses to stay longer. Didn't need to buy all that. Hadouken! Well, just fucking hanging out by the wall, huh? Oh, potato. Oh, potato. See a place and rest. Jeff must have bought up the library and he's testing games out for an hour before he refunds them again. Well, I mean, come on. It's what he's, that's what he's doing. I mean, as much as he wants to deny it, that's what he's doing. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad strategy if you want to test out a game for a few minutes. See if you're going to get into it, see what it's all about, and if you don't, refund it. I mean, I'm not hating on him for it. I'm just saying I guess he's doing it. He can't. I mean, I used to do that. Oh shit! I used to do that shit at GameStop with the used games. You had 7 days to return it for a full refund. I'm gonna beat a game within a week, dude. I beat that game within 7 days and then take it back for a full refund. Give me a game to play for the week. Because a lot of those games, man, you could beat them in like 4 or 5 hours. One of those like console games like that, like say like like Splatterhouse or some shit like that. Like I actually bought Splatterhouse, but my point being is that those like single player action games that you could beat in like 6 to 8 hours. Calm down, Heidi. And you see how I play video games, dude. I'm gonna knock a game out in a couple days, so. And it's something, if it was something that I actually really liked, then I'd keep it. But, you know, if it was just something like I couldn't figure out like what I wanted to play, I'd just start just snatching stuff up. Do it like that. My buddy worked at GameStop. He didn't care. Ow! 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 Don't kill me, you big fucking frog. Oh shit, that's... That, dude, that thing did some damage. It must be up the stairs. Make sure we got everything. Okay. You got some stuff to talk about, huh?
I suppose it has. But do not worry, my friend.
Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% of your max health. Each active summon increases your mana regeneration by 5%, 10%, 15, 20, what is that? Maybe like 25% maybe? Each active summon increases your spell power? Get about 10%. Each point of spirituality increases your summon's max health and damage by 5%, but increases summon spell cost? Okay. Whenever a summon dies, you and your summons gain 10% attack speed. When you kill something, your summons regain 10% of their health? Damn. Here's your pet build, Wretched. You want to do a pet build? Here you go, dude. Pet builds and everything. I don't know. Did Skyrim didn't have summons, did it? Not like this, right? Not like armies, right? You could have like one summon or something like that, right? Then you could have like a minion, right? Like a ice troll or some shit like that. How do they? I don't think I've played summons, and you have two. So the way that the summons work in this one is, oh, I'll show you. So summon one of these fuckers, and it takes up a piece of your mana bar. So as much mana, so it costs, each summon will have like, let's say, I know you get some in Skyrim, I just don't think you'd have very many. But so, depending on how much mana you have, depends on how many summons you can have. So right now I can only have 3 out because of how much mana I have. But it seals the bar off, you know, like when you have buffs on and shit. I think that idea is pretty cool. So depending on how much you want to put in your mana, you can have a like massive amount of fucking army out there. Instead of just 2, you can have a fucking army. If you've got the mana for it, you can have an army. Tara. She's looking at you like she wants to get up there. She's standing over there staring me down. That usually means she wants on the couch. She's coming. Go back over there. She's getting ready to put you on the couch. It's like she does this shit on purpose, where she goes, I'm going to stay purposely out of your reach, so you have to get up and come get me. Shit.
Oh.
Ugh. I think I'm going to put more points into... Your max health is increased by 20% of your max mana. It gave me one. Fuck off. It gave me 1 HP. There. I'm gonna have to start putting actual mana in there now. Each dead body. Whenever an enemy dies near you, they leave the mana essence. Receiving damage creates a magic feedback explosion, dealing 50% of your max mana as magical damage. Can only happen once every 30 seconds. Restore 10% of your max mana after killing an enemy with a critical hit. Okay. I think we have to just start stacking into this. What, 3 more points there? And then this is going to, this is man down combat. Dealing elemental damage applies corresponding elemental status buildup. Huh? Each level affected by elemental status. Elemental status. Oh shit. This allows you to bounce back and forth between spells. It's kind of cool. As long as one is you keep popping them back and forth, as long as they have different mana costs, they can start doing critical hits. And this does more damage. But the higher one does more damage. So the higher one feeds the slower one into crits. The lower one feeds the higher one into more damage. Pretty cool. Go away, Skellies. Nobody likes you. Guess I should have rested until morning came. These fuckers will not talk to you. If they're asleep, you know how when, like, in other games, if it's nighttime and they're asleep, you can talk to them, they'll wake up? Not this game. If these fuckers are asleep, they will ignore the fuck out of you.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own?
Just like they should, because I would too.
For me Thought
Fuck
it was a
off, man. I'm
fool's errand,
sleeping.
not worth the risk. And how are those Tamils? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing that perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them? Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again.
Will he talk to me now? Nope. I still borked his quest. Oh well. Trial of Death. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. Be his berserker. Even have berserker potions you can take that increases your attack speed, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff. Berserker Mirage.
You're back. I told you,
You're dead, dude.
Yes?
You're dead.
I understand. Well, here's what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one. But anyway. Oh, ooh, go.
Always quest, dude. There's always quests. You're in the village, aren't you? Yeah, he's in the village. Oh, they are opening this up for mod support. Like, they're getting ready to open it up for mod support. So, dude, I can't wait to see what some of these people come up with. I mean, I know, of course, there's going to be a lot of gooning mods out there because people can't help but fucking goon. But I'm kind of curious on what else people are gonna do.
Stop. Why the hell you can't? Did I buy? Yeah.
I should have 50 wood, right? I should have 50 wood. I haven't done your stuffs yet. Yep. Well, you know, the thing is, Kibitz, is that's really not... Other than a few jokes here and there, there's not a whole lot. There's, like, no romance type shit. I mean, you can... There's one quest that kind of allows it to... Which I'll probably end up doing this time because I told him to fuck off last time. But, yeah. That's about the only thing I've seen so far. So, the whole romancing thing is not a big thing in this game, so I'm not sure if it'll get that far into it, but... Oh, what about the fact that Stellar Blade is coming to PC? Oh, man. Whatever, man. If that's what it is, then that's what it is, you know? Let the people play the game they like. Max mana by 6. So this, since now that my mana also increases my health, then this will probably be going in for good for my health. Yeah, I have it. I actually have it. I just haven't played it. I think Reg had played it for a few minutes and said it was just like it was a Destiny clone. So I was like, oh, because I recommended it to him like way back when before, like right when it got released, and I didn't play it because he told me it was basically just a Destiny clone, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to get into another game like that at that point. So awesome. So other than the encumbrance limit, I can put very little points in endurance and stack spirituality and also get health. Oh, okay. I just, it is what it is. I've heard a lot of people, or I haven't heard a lot of people. I've heard some people, yeah, the first Descendant. I know that Stellar Blade, man, Stellar Blade already had some issues back before it launched. Can you imagine now with the modding community that's gonna, now that that game's getting put on PC, oh my God, can you imagine just the kind of mods that people are gonna make for that shit? And the amount of like, oh my God, think of the children. It's not even that anymore. It's like, Jesus Christ. Who cares? I don't understand why people have to get, why anyone has to say anything about mods. I mean, you don't have to have it in your game. It's not different than anything else, so shut the fuck up. Who cares? I just don't understand why people get all fucking pissy about fucking mods where they make the women more endowed or have bigger butts or whatever. Just who cares? They're mods. But, we live in that day and age where everything just has to be controversial. Everything has to be has to have controversy behind it. I know I basically just said the same thing twice. But you know what I mean? It's like everyone's got to have a rage bait about this, bitch about that, scream about this. If it's not something that's drama or fucking yeah, fucking, you know what I mean. If it doesn't have something, if it's not rage baity, controversial, or hate, no one, then that's not what they want to talk about. It's all about the drama. As I couldn't believe like the shit that's. And also, I was telling Wretched earlier about the YouTube drama that's going on. Have you seen about this YouTube drama that's going on? It is fucking drama, and there is just people that are reacting off of reacting off of reacting off of reacting off of drama, and they're just escalating the same drama over and over and over and over and over. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, quit talking about the shit for one, and it'll go away. But the fact that you've got one creator that's reacting to another creator, they're just spitballing the same fucking thing over and over and over. You gotta be talking about this shit, Kivitz. Anything. Anything. Anything in this world is what I'm saying. It's like everything has to have, everybody has to be so negative these days that the only thing that they want to talk about has to have some kind of drama behind it, some kind of controversy behind it, or something that they can, rage bait about. You don't remember all the bullshit behind Stellar Blade's first release? When it first released, where they tried to slam the fucking developer as like a... They were basically saying, oh my god, girl butt bad. That's the short and sweet of it. It was too sexy. Oh my god. So, yeah, that was the whole the whole thing about Stellar Blade. And that was just on the console release. And now that it's having a PC release, Jesus, then the amount of mods that people are going to do for that game, that's basically what I'm saying. It's like, so everything's got to be controversial these days. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's died down, but Stellar Blade's getting ready to release on PC. That's what I'm saying. Is it's getting ready to release on PC where the floodgates for mods are going to open up. And what I think is like, why do people even give a fuck about mods? They're mods. Ugh. Oh, really? So you've already seen the mod. See, but okay, you've got that kind of mod like that. So think about all the other degenerate mods that are going to come out of it. But then again, who cares? Who cares? But it's, I just don't care. Well, it's about mods, honestly. It's not in the base game. It's a modification. If you don't like it, then don't look at it. Stay away. I mean, that's just what I'm saying. It's like, you should, for people that are bitching about mods, you just shut the fuck up. Regardless of what kind of mod it is. They're not forcing you to play it, so why does it matter? You don't like it, then that's fine. You don't have to play it. Awesome. My mana is actually doing some good shit right now. So I could actually, you know what? With my mana recharging like this, I could probably have some of those Skelly boys out to be little shits. Have 2 of them out to be little shits. Except that's, yeah, now that's the problem is, I can't control them. They'll just be on their own. So let's do that so I can still do that and control them. Well, actually, we can have 3 out now and still have some good mana, right? Yeah, I guess, you know, people are just addicted to drama. I just don't care. I actually think I think it was better when we didn't have so much access to all this shit. So, you know, like the fact that information travels so fast now is just kind of, I don't know. I kind of miss the days where it didn't travel so fast, you know what I mean?
What it doesn't hurt. Aye. Mate, what cut this?
Okay. I think of exploring out in the world, get some leveling ups. I think I want to change the spells around. Holy shit. Motherfucker just scared the fuck out of me, dude. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Skeletons were blocking my shot. I saw that over there. I don't think I didn't see it. Wolf's Call. What's the Wolf's Call? That gives me some wolves? Summons wolves. I'm gonna do wolves instead of skeletons? You can only have 3? No. I guess you can only have 3. That's not how the skeleton army worked, right? You can only have 3. Okay, so I was wrong about how the magic worked. Looks like you can only have 3 out at a time, unless... Unless... 4. Okay. So you can get increase to probably 5. think this got me last time. You jump off here to get out of here. Okay. He could at least say a lot, but not a bit, fucker. If a bot's gonna come in here and advertise to me, he better be sucking my nuts. I'm kind of torn. I don't think I want to use the skeletons, honestly. I don't think I want to do summons. But I do think that shit.
Don't you?
Man, these fucking skeletons are getting in the way of my attacks. So I'm gonna have to choose. Yeah, magic seems a little strong. This is a base spell that I've picked up, like that I've had since the prologue. Magic seems pretty strong. Yeah, well. Fuck Demi. Got my purple gloves. Hunting trousers. Decreases the stamina cost of dashes while bow is equipped. Aw. Wood.
That's what you got.
There's usually wolves over here.
We may be in for a fight. I will be your downfall. I'll get you.
I know exactly where my next points are going. Ooh, I need to head out. Let's drop. Alright, well. Hailstorm stone. So I've got a got an ice projectile. Well, wait, this is magic? No, no. It's not worth much either. But I've actually got a decent amount of gold for right now, so. Lockpicks. Well, not in combat. So.
Please. That's the. Well. Go. Go chop off some heads.
Mm. I haven't found an armor set that I really like right now. So I don't know what I'm going to be needing to upgrade. And didn't this guy have a monster brain? Didn't you have some monster brains?
Blessing. Certainly.
Yes. So, let me see if I understand this. Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. So basically, this just gives you this gives you a free hit. That sounds pretty cool, actually. for 2 minutes.
Certainly. Make up.
Oh my god, dude. It'd be fucking so shitty. Fucking make one, man. Stop. Thank fucking god. Man.
Well, now, you've nailed the basics. So,
Corpse eater stuffs. Corpse eater stuffs. So now I can sell this shit. And then the festering stuff. I need more leather for 8. So the festering. Leather. I need a bunch of leather. Let's just buy him out. I got the money. Awesome.
damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to... I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get...
This is where I needed the Drowner's Tongues. And this was as far as I got in the my other game. Which I don't think I... What do I have that I don't have enough Drowner's Tongues. But I can try to make the... I got one chance. Yay! And I need 5 Drowner's Tongues, so...
What do you think? I don't think if you look.
Ah, Venom Flick. This is another I wanted to check out. I want to do Bleed and Poison. Flicker Bolt. Dude, Chain Lightning? I'm gonna do Venom Flick. You don't have any Drowner's Tongue. But we are going to change this to Venom Flick. Like a booger. Oh. So 84 on my health. I got 1 health. So we need to make sure that okay. Wow, shit. Okay, so if I use this as a I'd have to use it like this. Which means Huh. Might be something, huh? Man regeneration. I must have turned something on. Okay, there we go. I was like, I must have accidentally turned that on. I was like, what the fuck, man? Okay, so this has AoE on it. Since I'm here, I might as well talk to this dude. Get his shit going. I should have enough drowner tongues to make, at least I hope so. Unless they keep failing.
Oh, well. Fish. The only. Alright. Oh, I suppose. Anyway, I'm sorry. The person. My. I don't. But there's. It's. What? What? The same. Am I?
Hiding your potato and your flour back here? You got food! You liar! Okay, let's head in. Identify this, identify that. Hell yeah. Awesome, dude. Increases spell power by additional 15% when your health is lower than your max mana. That is too good. I need, what, 6 endurance for that? I need 4 more levels. Alright. That's still pretty cool, though. Be a glass cannon. Okay, we're going here. I need to make this. Thank God. I had enough just for one craft.
You've done it again. Oh, there's... Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one.
Spend more time underwater. Increase health and spend more time underwater, huh? Revenants, huh? No! I need a skull? Fuck. I wasn't picking up skulls. Do you got a skull, buddy?
Blessing? Certainly.
No.
Make up.
Maybe the alchemist? No. A lost voyage.
Here it is. Oh, every...
I couldn't tell you how many times I walked past this and didn't realize this was Excalibur. I thought it was just a statue. I didn't realize that it was Excalibur until, like, you have to pull it out. Like, oh, shit. Okay, that actually kind of hurt. All right.
I'll face every threat. Such a cheap shot. How did you respect me? Such a cheap shot. I'm not beaten yet. Such a cheap shot. You'll pay for that insult. Your armor won't save you. Such a...
Not sure what that dude was doing, but okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Your wealth is ours. Your money.
Oh, man. Well, I guess it's a good thing I just saved him. They got that place fucking guarded. We go around.
Help me!
If you let him bite you, he dies. He can't have your blood. That's right, stagger, bitch. Oh, dude, this gives me plus 10 mana. Yeah. Just need to get that endurance. Need to get that endurance. Ooh. Ranged battle mage.
Your armor won't save you. Show me what you are made of. You are nothing but a...
Dude, okay. I did not realize that you could do that. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize it worked so well.
Master. Are you serious? I'm net. That woman thinks that she'll... Fine, thanks. You didn't, bro, Marn. Well,
Something Grundy low. Who's that damn battle mage? Deranged battle mage. Who's the faded hood? Increases spell power by 10%. I lose 2 HP that way too. Okay. Man, it kills your now that kills your magic, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's not too bad. I seriously think that this guy right here is the one with the, maybe a Salicilium. Let's go up this way. There's a battle mage set somewhere. Wow, dude, I just got wrecked. Where was my last save spawn? I didn't realize I was going to get that wrecked. Okay, so not too far off.
Are you I'll that she'll that you bro where
just slinging shit. Just slinging spells. Where's that Truic shrine? Okay, I already have them on. Okay. So it was endurance. Get some weird stuff. Fuck, I forgot how to get up there. Wait, where was the... Ah, there I was like, what is... Whoa! Shit. Okie dokie. I hear you, dude. Kinda hurt. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way around and get back up there. Fuck off. Flame torrent? Blast all enemies in melee range. Creates a stream of fire burning everything before you. So like a flamethrower. That's expensive. We dual flamethrower hands. We'll dual flamethrower hands. Okay. I consider to be in combat, I guess. Jeez. Those fuckers came after me. Might as well sleep for the night, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go see what that guy says after I've killed this. Let's go see what he's got. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's right. They're up here now.
Oh, it's a while ago. One of Fergus's men came, and that's the... I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I wish I could tell you more. You tried, and that means... I've been wondering, he's not himself. He... most... since that... I won't... I'll take... Yes, I've thought about that. Eventually I would just feel trapped here. Just do it quickly. at night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
She's actually gonna let me do it this time. First time she wouldn't let me do it.
You need something?
Is it considered? No, it's in the morning. She wants me to do it at night. Everybody go to bed. I give them a minute to get to their spots.
You're back. It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel the night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanoct and then we'll see.
Maybe I'll run into her over there.
Thank you.
Okay, that played out differently. Cool. Oh, okay.
Each day feels heavier.
I haven't dealt with your husband yet, lady.
Ah. One left. You've heard. First, then. Ah.
I don't think I have enough wood. I think that it was 50 wood per. Yeah. Yeah. Can they not figure out how to get over the fucking... Wow. I didn't realize they were that. They could do that. That's kind of... it's kind of funny. You got a restock over here? Ay. Okay. We get some... Kill the cows. I was wondering about the cows are question marks. Can I milk you? Hmm? No? I guess. No. Stack that blade. Oh, I've already been in here. Okay. I've already been through it. So we get a bunch of undead that respawns right here. This is where we're gonna learn how to get money. The undead spawns there. Oh, you're not gonna let me go up there? Lame. Fine, I'll go back to the hole in the wall. We got wolves. $40.
I'll fight till I die! I'm not giving up yet! Say your prayers!
Who is this guy? Does this guy respawn too? He does.
Such a cheap shot!
Now I just gotta find out the respawn formula. 24 hours or 48 hours.
I'll fight till I die! In this soil. I'm not giving up yet. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Hold up, dude. All right.
Of the graduates their plaything. I'm Abigail. A knight until she had now. I walk alone. You look wretched. I've seen people like you. If you've had enough of it all, you lived like a cur. Just say the word. I'm more than happy to apply.
God damn, that sword hurts. I wasn't doing much damage to him either. So I was curious. I was like, I don't think this is going to be an easy fight. might have to leave him alone for a little while.
I'm more.
Just keep stacking bleed on him. Stay away from him. Maybe not. Let's keep stacking bleed. I don't have a cape yet, so we could throw that on for now. Helps with stamina regeneration, critical chance. I mean, that at least helps with something, right? You know, that is going to do it for tonight. That is going to do it for the night. So this is actually turned out to not be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really tedious. This is not very tedious, so... But I also have a playthrough already underneath my belt. I kind of understand the combat a little bit more, so... But anyway, we're definitely going to get back to this later on. But anyway, let's get do it for now. See you guys later.